Good morning, everybody, and yeah, early start for us all. Saying straight away good morning to Jane and Laura. Hope you're keeping well, and Mark Webster over there on Facebook and YouTube. Good morning to you all. Thanks for joining us on the early morning stream here, catching the early arrivals here at London Heathrow. I was going to say Luton then. Just brightening it up a little bit more for you. There we go. Oh. So the first one came in at 4:30 and I didn't even see it. Good morning, Mal. So that was a Virgin, and then the next one after that will be very shortly. We've got about 6 or 7 A380s during this afternoon. I don't know, my head's all over the place. This morning. Making sure my wires are all fully in, and I have a phone cable that little Abby, bless her, she borrowed it for a little while and she gave me it back the other day. She said, "Oh Dad, here's your cable, don't need it anymore." She hasn't gone and broke it. I'll have words when I get home. Morning Darren, good name that is, Darren. Morning Caroline. Good morning Karen from Lincoln. Morning Connie. So at the moment it's very quiet here at Heathrow, and what I'll do is I'll just pan around for you to give you an idea of how quiet it is, and then obviously when things start arriving. The first departure here this morning is 6 o'clock, but we await the arrival. And over on Facebook we have Shimpad Shirley, and we have Ben on YouTube. We have a couple of guys listening in to see how things work. Hopefully we'll be professional enough for them. But as you can see how quiet the airfield actually is. So this is our Friday stream. So what we have this new schedule now we put up, and it's on a Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, possibly a bonus show over the weekend. That is what our plan is. So this is our Friday show. So normally this pan is completely full, and over there, look at that, isn't it absolutely gorgeous? Beautiful. Concorde. Used to be Speedbird 001 out of here. I think they used to have a 10:30 flight to JFK, a 19:30 flight. Good morning Grandad Seaside. Good morning Tyler from America. Good morning Paul. Yeah, that's beautiful Concorde there. And I'm not too sure if you're aware of this, but I used to put the luggage in the belly at the back there by the tail when I used to work at British Airways. Lucky enough to take Captain Mike Bannister to Concorde a few times, and at the back there is where they used to put the luggage. But you see on the tail, you can see the door just underneath there was a little like a flap came down. That's where you used to put the luggage in. Quite interesting. And then you've got the winter resilience vehicles there, just in case they have any snow. And over this side we have the maintenance area for British Airways. And if we keep going to the left, with the Virgin Atlantic hangars, and keep finally going round even further, into the more BA hangars. Now with this area here, it used to be the largest road crossing in the world. So the aircraft used to go across the road there, and it was the largest road crossing in the world. That's what I was told. Bit of useless information at 5:05 in the morning. Good morning, Brooke. Good morning to you, Mark. Oh, that's for Laura speaking to Mark Webster. And they're talking about the LAX streamers over there in America with Kevin and Rudy. And then what we'll do, we'll hold it on to these two Uniteds while we await arriving aircraft. So hopefully heading off to Europe in the foreseeable future. And then obviously we carry on with our military and civilian stuff, wherever it's going to be. Ireland, we've got to do an Ireland. We've definitely got to do an Ireland, and we've definitely got to do Scotland. I've literally just come straight from work to bring you a stream, and we're going to be here till around about midday-ish. So even if you disappear and go and get yourself a cup of coffee, bacon roll, whatever you need to do, don't worry, you won't miss a thing. Well, you miss a few bits of aircraft when they do start arriving. So I can see the first one. The first one's going to be arriving on 27 left this morning. But eventually, when I do get up and running, the first one that will be arriving on the arrival is 27 right, and the departures are 27 left today. I can just see the lights, the landing lights in the distance. So when it gets a bit closer, we'll pan around to him and we'll zoom in on the first one arriving. And I do believe that is going to be Speedbird 56 coming in from Johannesburg, as far as I can see. I might be totally wrong. Emma Bate, good morning everyone. Won't be around for long as I have to leave for work at 5:40 in the morning. And you've been driving the night shift, Darren. Fair play to you, Mark. Oh, definitely. Yes, I've been doing the night shift driving and then bringing you a stream. And then once I finish here at midday-ish, I head unfortunately off to a family funeral. It's all go in my house, I'm telling you. I'm the only healthy one. And then Caroline Booty's put, yes, it's BA 350 from Johannesburg, then BA 787 from Singapore, which is awesome. So at a certain point they will start using this runway for arrivals. But what we'll do, we'll just let him just get a bit more close, and then we'll zoom out to him. And Mark says, I know how it feels to drive during the night. Yes, my local road is the M25 A1. Sit on there most nights. Absolutely love it. Not. Okay, so the 350 is close enough now to pan around and zoom into him. So this is the second arrival of the day. So they're using 27 left at the moment for arrivals, and at a certain point they will flick over to 27 right. And some people like the 350s and some people like the Dreamliners. I have to admit, I was a fan of the Dreamliner, but now the 350 is beginning to grow on me. Just going over the Virgin hangar, and this is going to be landing on the Myrtle Avenue side of Heathrow, the south side, through the hangar, out the other side, and then it's down. A good and any info on the use of primary radar in short, and that's from 4. What we'll do, we'll leave it on Concord for a few seconds. And saying hi to Dave Mackey. How's it going, my friend? From Mauritius, heading to London Heathrow via Zurich. Very nice, mate. Are you arriving today, Dave? And if so, what time? Any info on their use of primary radar in shot? And that is from 4LST4IR. You're going to have to help me on that one. Exactly what you're asking for, I'm not too sure. And good morning, Gerard. And next is going to be a Singapore. Oh, next one is coming in from Singapore, sorry, and that's coming in now. I'm getting away for him to get just a bit closer. So where's the English summerer? This is it. This is as good as it's going to get. Right. Thermal weather. Not until 21. Well, I won't be around then, I'm afraid, Dave. I hope you have a safe flight, my friend, and we have to catch up soon. This one is a BA Dreamliner. At night time, they have the distinct red light strobe as they depart Heathrow. You can always tell when it's a Dreamliner departing Heathrow. Well, Heathrow Ops have just finished their runway inspections this side. So the next one inbound will be coming in from Cape Town, and then it'll be a nice steady stream of aircraft coming in after that, including at least 6 A380s this morning. Do they use primary for monitoring airspace excursions with everyone else on the ADS-B secondary radar? Wow, that's a question and a half. I don't know, to be honest with you. That's a good question. Do they use primary for monitoring airspace? I don't know. I will find out, and I will let you know. I'm sure we have somebody on board that would know. And Dave says, have a good day, just aboarding my flight. Have a safe flight, Dave, and we'll have to catch up soon in the very near future. Now they are predicting 24 degrees this afternoon. At the moment, it feels about 6. We do have a Qatar 777 out there inbound very shortly. Emirates A380, a couple of British Airways A380s, Emirates, and I do believe Singapore as well. Got the horn. A bit early for the horn in the morning, isn't it? Maybe we'll have a quick drink. So people may ask where we are this morning. We're at the Renaissance Hotel, and thanks so much to the management team for allowing us to live stream from their car park. And normally you always get people here staying with the runway view. They do a special offer. And Cammy says, holy crap, Webster, it's 5 AM, what are we doing awake? I will get to probably about 5 o'clock this afternoon and probably just collapse. So the next one is turning on to final, and we have one pushing back or being towed back. I'll come around to it now. Up the top there. Panning around, you got the fin air. So thanks so much for joining us this morning for an early start here at Heathrow. You guys are amazing, being up at 5 o'clock. I've had a cheeky McDonald's, don't tell the wife, I'm supposed to be on a diet. I had a cheeky McDonald's at 3:30 this morning. I thought that's going to keep me going. I'm Pond and Garden, welcome to my world. I'm always awake, all night, due to my health issues. I'm just having a coffee, then we'll be off to the land of Nod. It's 12:15 at my desk. Late for a cuppa. That's what I do. I could do with a cup of coffee right now. Yeah. I must put a trucker's diet, Darren. Yes, very much so. I went for the healthy option. Yeah, I had full fat Coke. So the next one is on final. Good morning, Dave C. Just looking out for him now. And they are using 27 right for arrivals, 27 left for departures a bit later when it finally picks up. And the wind is supposed to be up to 7 knots. It certainly feels more than 7 at the moment. Later on it's gusting up to about 25, they predict. Apparently this morning a Virgin landed. I didn't even see it. That was at 4:30 this morning, the first arrival. The next one is landing on 27 left. We do have Ben over there on Mud Racing on YouTube. I do believe we've also got Stuart over there on YouTube. So we've got the old timer and Stuart the new boy, and then Shimpad Shirley's around somewhere over there on Facebook. pan around to the next arrival. Oh, excuse me. Stop smoking them cigars. Triple 7. Good morning, Patrick Malone. So a very quiet start this morning here at Heathrow, and I've noticed a lot of cancellations. That could be due to the ongoing issues at airports when it comes to shortage of staff. And normally it's a bit busier than this on the arrivals first thing in the morning. I do believe last time we were here streaming, we had aircraft using both runways for a lot of time in the morning. And Mark's put the Singapore A380 is 40 minutes out, so by then they'll definitely be using 27 right. And drop tank, when do you plan another military aircraft stream? So if you keep an eye out on our notifications on YouTube and on Facebook, you'll get at least 12 to 24 hour notice of where we're going to be. But hopefully we should have something lined up for you next week. Morning, Anthony. And Patrick, he says, unfortunately, just discovered this. Unfortunately, I have to get to work by 6 a.m. Have a good day. Please do subscribe, Patrick. Absolutely free of charge. And do military and civilian. I think about putting a hat on. My head's cold. So please do like and share and subscribe and everything else. Alan, thank you, Daz, for turning out so early this morning. Also for the short streams during the week, you give about the only normality in life in this crazy country at the moment. Thank you. Thanks, Alan. Really appreciated. So a new thing we're doing as well is that we're putting out videos. So we do our live streams, and then we also put in videos out every other day, capturing some of the stuff we've done and doing when we're not live streaming. Because don't forget, we don't just do live streams, we also do videos and photography. And that's over there on our Facebook channel, and the YouTube would be with the live streams and the videos. And then finally, we do pump them out onto Facebook. Saying hi to Steve Jeffries. So yeah, do keep an eye out for the videos. They'll be going out every other day. I may lapse once or twice, and it might be 2 or 3 days, but they will go out regular. And it's anything from F-35s flying, anything Mac Loop, Salisbury plane, anything, could be anything that we put out. So next one inbound is Speedbird 7-4. Need to pick it up a bit quicker, and then start using 27 right for arrivals, and then that's when the fun begins this side. Because they're using 27 left today for departures. So giving a massive big shout out for Abby for breaking my charger. Little Labs has got a football tournament this weekend. Bless her. She's the goalkeeper. She's blind as a bat, but she's the keeper. Amazing it is. She can't see a thing, but she's a good keeper. Super Bob, morning everyone. Is it really 5:25 in the morning? It is indeed. It is. Are we stupid or what? Yeah. No coffee in sight. But I have to say, the McDonald's quarter pounder of cheese, obviously other fast food outlets are available, went down very well. I didn't realise how many people use it for a sleeping area though. So the next aircraft is using 27 left for arrival. And Kelly, morning. Thank you very much for the stars, really is appreciated. And again, we'll wait that one to get a bit closer. And I'm sure I could pronounce your names, but thank you very much for the love heart. Mapna. Might be totally wrong, but I hope that is correct. And Steve Jeffries put, I won't rub it in the fact I'm sat here with a coffee. No, hope you choke on it. I mean that in the nicest possible way, of course. I hope you choke on it. The love heart. Your name is Maria. Thank you much for the love heart, Maria. Really appreciate it. And Alan says, P.S. you are on the top of my list if we win the lottery, so you can retire. Oh, that sounds actually fantastic. That'd be absolutely brilliant if you could retire. And Phil's put 777 300 ER Lagos on finals, and I'm going to move around to that one very shortly. Just here we go. That's right. Here we go. See, at the moment they are using 27 left over Myrtle Avenue. It's 24 degrees today apparently. 24 degrees. "24 degrees, they say. Morning, Graham. Hope you keep it well, my friend. That's the next one down. You can see Air Ops there doing his last checks. We'll pan around and put it on Concorde. Beautiful bird. So what got me into aviation? You're looking at it right now. 7 Concordes in one day. I was on top of the car park 2 with my dad, and that was it. I was hooked. He hates aeroplanes, never liked them, but I used to drag him to all the air shows, up Heathrow all the time. So it's his fault, and that beautiful bird over there, it's her fault that I'm into aviation. So slow start this morning. I looked at the arrivals list and I thought, that looks fantastic. And it was like, delayed. Oh no. But it does pick up. The civil version of the Vulcan. I think that's Ben's put that. The next coming in is a United 777 very shortly. And Pauline, thank you much for the stars, really is appreciated. So I do civilian and military. We get RAF Lakenheaths, we get F-15s and F-35s. Typhoons at RAF Coningsby and the BBMF, which is the Battle of Britain Memorial Flight, the Spitfire, the Lancaster, the Hurricane and the Dakota, plus the Chipmunk. And then we've got RAF Valley with the Hawks, the Texans and the Jupiters, which is the training area. And then eventually we'll head up towards Scotland and do a Scottish tour. Good morning, Peter. And Samil, good morning, Samil. And Pauline, thank you for the stars, really is appreciated. Good morning, Mark from New Zealand. And I hear that East Midlands Airport had some issues last night, early hours of this morning. Not too sure what the problem was. But they start departing here at 6 o'clock, and it'll be a nice steady stream with quite a few A380s due in. And morning, I'm not going to even try and pronounce that. My pronunciations are terrible. Morning from Poland. Morning, Pip. I could pronounce that, but I don't want to offend anybody with my pronunciations. That's the reason why my wife is called Oi. She calls me other things, obviously. You can see there, moving a lot of aircraft around in the maintenance area. And then you've got the Green Goddess, which is the fire training aircraft here at Heathrow. I was about to call it Luton then. Good morning, Adam. Hope you keep well, my friend. And microwaved soda. Good morning to you. Please do share and subscribe. Please do press that notification. It helps grow the channel, and we're absolutely free of charge. And we love what we do. There's our donation. We only work on donations. We do Super Chat, Facebook Stars, PayPal, Streamlabs, Buy Me a Coffee, and Buy Me a Ko-fi. And there's a Heathrow graphic. There's Heathrow Airport. 1966 was known as London Airport. Over 80 airlines, flying over 185 destinations into 84 countries. So we're 27 right arrivals today, 27 left departures. For those who are unaware of Heathrow, if they use 27s, runway 27s, they will swap runways at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So whichever one they're arriving on, they will swap at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And if they're using 09s, which is going out the other way, going out towards London, they use 09 right for departures and 09 left arrivals only. So the United is just about to turn on to final. And while we'll wait for him, again, we'll do a little panner around for you. United and Lufthansa and Swiss. And normally the pan to the left that we were looking at, normally that is busy. That's normally got quite a few aircraft on there. So I was quite surprised to see it empty this morning. But Heathrow is a city within a city. It's amazing how busy the airport actually works behind the scenes. When you don't see planes moving, you've still got the baggage, the check-ins, ATC, air ops, they're all still working hard. Even the bus drivers around here have got the horn. So United 918 is inbound. It looks like he's going to be using 27 left. And then after that we have another. No, we don't. Yes, we do. Is that one coming in? Nope. Oh. Then after that we have an American Airlines, which is quite a way out at the moment. Good morning. Oh, done that one already? Done that one already as well. So I'm on top of it. Wow, look at that. Ask me in an hour's time if I'm on top of the chat, I'll be no chance. Sorry, mate? In about 30 seconds. Yeah. Unfortunately, not on this runway. The other side.
Oh, is it? Oh,
yeah.
Shit. What's the next one? This one?
They will be in a little while on this runway. Yeah. Morning, Phil. And Peter says, being at London Heathrow 1976, watching from the Queen's Building. Yeah, the good old Queen's Building, yes. With the model shop at the top there. And the cafe. Just sitting there, buy your books and all your magazines and your models and everything else from there. And Graham said, hope you got the sun cream. I got terrible neck burn on Tuesday at Lakenheath. Hurts like hell. I know you feel. Got sunburn here a little while back. I was like a beetroot when I got home. So we also work with the project Skymaster. So Skymaster is a C-54 that they are preserving and trying to get flying at Northfield Aerodrome. Absolutely fantastic. And if you've got a free weekend, Saturday or Sunday, pop along. The guys would be great to see you, volunteer your help, or just go and look around the aircraft. And the next one is now inbound. There's a runway 27 left. This is unusual. By now, last time we were here streaming in the morning, it was aircraft were coming in both runways. And Peter saying it's Lufthansa 747 to get over the top, just south of the airfield. Unfortunately, it's cloudy. I can't see a thing here. We have United inbound. Plus, I'm not very good at dot spotting. Shimpaz Shirley's very quiet this morning over there on Facebook. Down. Oh, we'll pan around to this one over here. Dreamliner, I do believe, is in the maintenance area there. Crazily quiet this morning here at Heathrow. And good morning, Donna. Good morning, Farid. First departure out of Heathrow is at 6. We're looking at the radar for aircraft coming in. Singapore is just over Southend at the moment, inbound. That's the A380. Then hopefully we'll have a nice stream of aircraft rolling in very shortly to keep you busy on the 27 right arrivals. Please put that one just arrived was from Washington. Arrival 27 left, unfortunately. We want some 27 right now. Just looking at the canteen, everyone's sitting in there having their breakfast. Buggers. And Whitehead Stephen, is it 6 AM? Yes, it is 6 AM departures, kick off on the 27 left. As I was saying, this time last time we were here on a morning stream, we had a stream of aircraft arriving on 27 right. I blame Shirley myself, it's her fault. So yeah, this is our Friday stream. So on the calendar we have 4 weeks of the month, and then we have the last week of the month on the 4th. It's a Friday stream, and the rest it's going to be a Tuesday, Wednesday. 2 aircraft on tow. So you have the Tuesday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Friday. And if you're lucky enough, we might chuck in a bonus show, either a Saturday or Sunday or a Thursday or something else. So you have to keep an eye out on the notification and press that bell button, whatever you have to do. We have new boy over there on YouTube today, Danny. So be gentle with Danny. You could be as rough as you like with Shirley. She doesn't mind. She's the old shin pads in and gum shield. And then we've got a nickname now for Rachel. She's known as Rosie Redface. Rosie Redface is her nickname. And her nickname is Rosie Redface. Because she went to Midlands Air Festival and got sunburnt in the last 10 minutes. And Mark was saying apparently there were drones in the Air Download Festival which caused the go-rounds at East Midlands last night. Ah, thanks for that, Mark. Appreciate that. Morning, Farid, sorry. So very shortly we should have the Singapore A380 just about join final. Fingers crossed he'll arrive on 27 right for the first arrival. But in the meantime we have a United taxiing in to the cul-de-sac, so he'll be coming to your screen to the right any second. Morning, Ken Nash. So he's going to go to the parking just there, I do believe. The sun is just about to come out here. That means I'm going to put some sun cream on. Otherwise I'll be sunburnt and be done with that. Good morning, Jane. Singapore A380 inbound heading over Norfolk Lewisham. And let's hope for 27 right arrival. And by the looks of it, he's tracking for 27 left as well, unfortunately. Ah. Okay, as said, there's a BA just left LAX. Very quiet indeed this morning, and the Qatar is now just popped up on the screen, arriving in about 8 minutes. And the Singapore A380 does look like it's going to be going on to 27 left. Excuse me. Oh, what a yawn. Oh, terrible. Oh, it was a long night last night. So 350 gone into the screen there in front of you. Little and large. Yep, just the A380 is literally just coming to my site, and unfortunately it is going to be going on to 27 left. As he gets a bit closer, we'll move around to him. So we're now and around to the A380 Singapore Airlines. Put a video up yesterday of Singapore Airlines A380 taking off out of Heathrow. Check that out over there on Facebook or YouTube. First one of the day. And we should have a nice little steady stream coming in now. We should have an American, then a Virgin, and a British Airways by the looks of it. Through the hangar, out the outside, and in. Very nice first thing this morning. Unfortunately, arriving on 27 left, and we have a British Airways A350 on the toe. Saying hi to Absolute Addy over there on YouTube. see the 350 there with the wingtips. Good morning, boys. And Jeff Mason, good morning from Northumberland. So the next one should be coming in is the American 777. And we've got everything crossed for runway 27 right arrival. Good morning, Janet. Early birds. Early indeed. Hardcore. And let's hope they all start rolling in now. After a very, very slow start this morning here at Heathrow. Normally a lot quicker than this for arriving aircraft coming on 27 right. In the screen you've got a 777 to your right, a Dreamliner to your left. Good morning, Andy Fitzpatrick. What time do you call this? Early. Stupid o'clock. Jeff, thank you very much for the stars. Really is appreciated. And hopefully, guys, we're now going to have a nice long line of aircraft coming in on the correct runway for us. And do topics. Good morning, mate. I'm thinking about coming to Heathrow for the day. The coach will get me there on Thursday for midday, and I could stay until 6 p.m. Any suggestion of where to go at the time? If you're going to be going to the bus station in the central part, then I suggest you try and get to Myrtle Avenue, catch a bus to go to Myrtle Avenue, or you can catch a bus to go to Bath Road and be on the Renaissance side. But it'd be me, I would probably try and go to the Myrtle Avenue side if you're going to be arriving at 12, you're going to probably get the runway change at 3 o'clock, so I would probably go for that. I'd probably go to the Myrtle Avenue side and stick with that. By the time you got off the bus and got onto another bus and got yourself there, you're looking at 1 o'clock, get yourself a sandwich or something, perfect time for runway change. Hi Craig. Keep an eye out for the first aircraft, hopefully for 27 right arrival. I'll leave it there for a couple of minutes. Yep, so we do have our first, Jeff, thanks for the stars. So the next one due in is off for 27 right, which is going to be our first one is going to be a 777. American Airlines 27 right now is in use for arrivals. Fantastic. It's been we've waited a while, but they're going to start rolling in now for us. So the Dreamliner and the 777. I can just see him now, just coming into visuals. And he's definitely coming in on 27 right arrivals. So our day is just going to begin. And this is where we're going to get busy now. Dakota Wilder. Hello from San Francisco. And then the A350 is going into the maintenance area. And good morning, Martin. I can see number 2 and number 3 now. So all I could do is apologise for the very slow start this morning. A lot of delayed aircraft, a couple of cancellations. Must be due to the shortage of staff everywhere. But we do have our first, second, third, fourth arrival all lined up for 27 right. So, enjoy your first arriving aircraft for 27 right, guys. There is a slight crosswind here today, about 8 knot crosswind. You can see the 3 in the line. At the back there, hasn't got his gears down yet. And we put their gears down on about 8 mile out. Good afternoon from Martin in Australia. Thomas B, good morning from Germany. And we'll pan around to the next one. It should be a Virgin. A330. Thanks for joining us this morning, our morning stream. Morning, Chrissy. Good morning, everyone from Budapest. Fred, good morning All of you are well from Fred in the bed, soon to be Fred out of bed. Morning, Fred. I love it. Peter's put that. Virgin was from JFK. Next inbound. That's put me out. Oh, a bit of a cold breeze blow through the old head. I'm going to Gravity from Mexico. I'm heading off that. I'm heading there in August. Looking forward to it. One downside of it, I've got to take the wife and kids. Saying hi to Graham Dominican from Philippines. Next arriving should be a Qatar 777. Love the old colours on the old Qatar. Bit of a sway on the old aircraft as they're coming in. Not much of a crosswind, but still hitting them a little bit over the threshold. Beautiful. Photobombed by bus. Next inbound. Should be a British Airways. Seven inbound. Oh yes, bit of AV fuel first thing in the morning. Oh, that smells lovely. Oh. So I'm having a moment here and just got a lovely whiff of AV fuel. Do topics, thank you much. Do topics, thank you much for the donation, really is appreciated. As I've said before, and I say many times, we're absolutely free and we only work on donations and we pump the money straight back into aviation action. And saying hi to Manzur. And saying hi to Kev. Good morning. Get on, 10 lined up to land. And saying hi to CJ. So if you only just joined us, please do subscribe, please do like, follow, share and everything else. It's absolutely free of charge. American. That was from Dallas Fort Worth from Peter. Nice line of aircraft coming in now. It took a while, but we've got the lineups now coming in. If you're over there on YouTube and you've not liked us, not pressed the thumbs up, please do. Please tell everyone about us. Please share, follow, like and subscribe and everything else to help the channel grow. It is greatly appreciated. Don't forget to tell people we do our military stuff. Some people like just watching our military streams. Some people just like civilian. Anything that's got AV fuel, I'm all over it. Japan Airlines. Martin Heskins, do you do the air shows? I do air shows, but unfortunately there is a company that have got a big contract when it comes to air shows live streaming. So what I do is I video them instead, and then that evening I put out the video of that air show. So we'll be going to Riyadh, the Royal International Air Tattoo. If you haven't had a look, please go and have a look at our channel. Please look at the videos we've done previously. And there's your first aircraft departing, Air Portugal. Departing this morning. Runway 27 left. Next arriving. And 27 right inbound. Mark's put Dubai Emirates A380 is about 40 minutes out. Oh, excuse me. Oh. How about that? That came out of nowhere. JetBlue. Stephen Delamore's put video quality is very smooth, great. Thanks very much for the compliment. Really is appreciated. JetBlue 321 from JFK. That's from Peter. And Mark's put it's 5:15 p.m. over there. And it's 6:15 a.m. over here. Next inbound. Qantas. Now this is the delayed Qantas, I think. Should have arrived earlier on this morning. Should have been the second one into Heathrow. And that's from Darwin. That's again from Peter. Peter. Virgin 350 next. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Sorry about the early slowness in the movements, but now they're picking up nicely. Martin's put flights delayed left, right and centre due to the lack of baggage handlers, definitely. Seems to be affecting everywhere. Martin's put Virgin 350 from JFK. So next week we'll be live on Tuesday and Wednesday, week 1 on our schedule. Normally we put 12 to 24 hours notice of where we're going to be. Keep an eye out on the schedule on YouTube and on Facebook. And as soon as it comes out, press that reminder. Another 350. Cathay Pacific. Being chased by a bus. And the bus wins. Morning Simon, over there on YouTube. Stephen says you can't beat the Renaissance for close-up runway views. Definitely not. Beautiful. Once again, thanks to the hotel for allowing this. And if you fancy a night in the hotel, we've got to do is ask for a room with runway viewing. Saying hi to Joshua. Next aircraft inbound. If you are new to us, welcome to Aviation Action, and if you're coming back for more and you're a loyal supporter to us, thank you very much. It is really appreciated. Without you guys and without the mods, there is no Aviation Action. I'm just the idiot behind a camera. That's what my wife tells me anyway. Then again, she calls me an idiot quite regular. Craig, hello Joshua, how are you doing? That's Craig, you're talking to Joshua, sorry about that. Next inbound aircraft. Give a couple of seconds before it gets a bit closer. And that was a British Airways 777 from JFK. That's from Peter. That's from JFK this morning. And we'll pan around to the next one inbound. And the Cathay Pacific is going to taxi down towards us in a minute. So Dreamliner's next. Nice colours from Saudi Arabia. Look at those colours. Beautiful. Certainly different, that one. Very nice. That's a 2021 livery. Very nice. Oh, the Cathay Pacific's going up there even. There's your Cathay Pacific. We'll leave that on for a couple of seconds. Mine's put a great paint job, most definitely. Very nice indeed. And the paint job there. And hopefully he will come down this way, and that'd be nice to get him. I'm flying long haul business class on an A380 in January 2023. Would you like some internal shots for the layout? Definitely. That would be fantastic if you could. And then pass them on, it'd be brilliant. Really appreciate that. Good morning, Waters. Oh, smell of burning rubber as he touched down. That smells lovely. Good morning, Air Adams Everything Adventure. Hi from Glasgow. And Waters, morning Waters. What ridiculous time of day do you call this? Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, it's a bit early. I'm on in Ash Watts over there on Facebook. And next inbound. And unfortunately, the Saudi's not coming down here either. It's a bugger. That'd be nice to come past here. The first small one arriving. first European arrival. And up from Brussels. And what else have we got coming in? Another Qantas. Got loads due in. Fantastic morning, Stephen Rogers. Zabo's put butter. Yes. Beautiful, wasn't it, eh? And we'll pan around now to the next arrival. Anyone in the Renaissance now is tucking into their breakfast. Morning, Paul, over there on YouTube. Morning, Alan. Happy Friday. And Ash has shared it to the Daventry Radar Corridor Spotters group, a group for like-minded aviation geeks. I think we're on a bit of geekery in the morning. There's Qantas. Good old days when you get the old Qantas 747s and the hopefully A380s return one day. Paul, loving the show. Thanks, Paul. Morning, Reese. How are you on this fine morning? A little bit tired and cold, to be honest with you. Haven't been to bed yet, but it's cold. No, I was expecting 21, 22, 35 degrees. Blinking freezing. So we'll put my thermals on now. Or tights. Leave it there while we wait for the next arrival. And that Qantas is coming from Perth. Thanks so much, Peter, for the information this morning. Doing a grand job, as per normal. So next arrival. Dreamliner. American. Simon says, how was your bank holiday on the 25 days? Absolutely pucker. Couldn't think of anything better sitting on the M25. I really enjoyed myself. watching everyone else sitting on the M25 with me. It was absolutely brilliant. While everybody else was down on the beach and enjoyed themselves sunning it, I was sitting on the M25 sunning it. And there's the Saudi Arabian going in. There's the attorney's got the special tail. Winter here in Australia. Is that 8:13 in the morning, or is that the temperature minus 13? It's like that's a bit nippy, isn't it? Oh. That'd be brass monkey weather, wouldn't it? Eh? Hibernation season would kick in at that point. Well and truly kick in. Do you like the Canadian? Lovely, look at that. Like the Canadian new colours. Coming from Toronto. And there's your ATC tower. That's from Grant. That's for air traffic control tower. What a view. Imagine live streaming from the control tower. What a view. Oh. Saying hi to Robert. And Reese. We are flying out to Girona tomorrow from Leeds. Bradford, praying the queues are kind to us. Fingers crossed for you. Hope it's not too bad. And Drago, hello, good afternoon from Yanko in Tokyo. So have the dual landing at the moment. So that's what I was hoping for this morning, a bit more dual landing. Then again, just a bit busy would have been great. One outside. Saudi 777. Degrees for Martin in Australia. That's not bad. For 8 degrees, it's not bad. That's in Scotland. That's their summer season. That's what they get in Scotland. Oh. Next, arriving on 27 left. It's an American. And he's down. Alpha Romeo even. 8 degrees, 10 degrees, and his Qantas, since when his Qantas resumed? I think that was recently. Alfa Romeo, kilt weather. Yeah, you'd have to put thermals under your kilt, wouldn't you? Otherwise that'd just be a bit nipped, wouldn't it? So you also have a British Airways A380 inbound very shortly. coming from Chicago. And around then to the next one. It's up to 7.6 to me. Saudi taxiing down. Ethiad 350. Good morning, sun far. Good morning, everyone. Looks like good there with all the earlies indeed. Close up in the Saudi. So good morning to Nottingham Man. So the BA is due in from Frankfurt at 8 AM. As a 12-year-old in 1972, I used to stand on the old Queen's Building. Well, the good old days, eh? Queen's Building. Next arrival. Delta. Atlanta. And that's just put where you parked is pay and display. You have to pay the hotel. Still planning this trip to Luton. We'll pan around to the next one now. 777. Just joined for 27 right. Going to get the next arriving aircraft. And I can see the A380 now seconding. Once again, onto the dual arrival. Ethiad by the looks of it. The A380 is next inbound. 27 right. As the sun appears out of the cloud. Arriving on 27 on the left, an American. 777. Thanks for joining us this morning for the early morning arrivals here at Heathrow. Let's put it's 1:43 here right now, wherever that is, wherever you are. 7:15 in the morning. Oh. Right, A380 time, second of the day. British Airways. And there's morning, mate. Bit Be at hospital. I'm a granddad, baby boy. Congratulations. Well done, Les. All that hard work paid off. I remember being in the hospital. That oxygen's fantastic. It's brilliant, it is. Not over keen on the epidural, mind you, but the gas is brilliant. Just arriving at 350. Congratulations from all of us at Aviation Action, Les. Ruth, hi, I'm from North Wellington, New Zealand. I'm watching the live stream and tracking the landing on flight radar. Isn't technology amazing? Yes, it is indeed. What would we do without technical stuff now, eh? We'd be lost. Next inbound aircraft. And we have another A380 just about to join the final descent into Heathrow. This is 777 British Airways. But Chicago is his absolute fave airport. Nice and early off there. And we have a bit of a quiet spell now. When I say quiet spell, for a couple of minutes. Maybe 30 seconds. Chance for a quick drink. It's not a coffee, it's an orange, but it'll do. Canada's just arriving on the other side at the moment. Good morning, Mark Dennis, over there on Facebook World. Stephen said, have you bought any of your sun cream? At the moment, I've got a woolly hat on, would you believe it or not? I've got a woolly hat on. But very shortly that hat will come off and then I'll burn me head. No, I didn't bring any sun cream. And my Devons should put up a F-15 video, yeah. Golf it. Cole, I'm airline cabin crew and had my 1000th touchdown at Heathrow a few days ago. Congratulations, Cole. We've got to get it up. We have got someone getting airborne. Where is he? He is back here. There he is. In air. Saying hi to Natalie, love the Gulf Air livery. It's from Natalie. Next arrival. Good morning, Tony. Over there on YouTube. Departure. Heathrow, runway 27 left for departures, 27 right for arrivals today. United from San Francisco. Have I told you the story about San Francisco and the wife? I told you that story. If I have told you it, I do apologise, but I will repeat it. So, trip of a lifetime. Off we go to San Francisco. Wife has one job only, and she's to book us a trip on Alcatraz. So she books it, and we go and stand outside the hotel. The time comes, 9 o'clock, still standing there. No bus comes to pick us up. 9:30, still no bus. Don't worry, it's coming, she tell us. 10 o'clock, been there an hour now, get a bit concerned. 10:30, she thinks she phones up the operator. She booked it on the wrong day. Next day we move off to somewhere else. We never did get to Alcatraz. She doesn't like me telling that story. Oh well, she's not on here listening to us, so we're fine. One job. One job. One job. That's what she said. One job. One job. That's all she had. Nice Gulf Air taxiing in. Steven says, forgive and forget. No chance. Absolutely no chance. If it was that way round, I'm telling you. Telling you. If it was the other way round. I asked her to clean the van once, never again. More dirty after she cleaned it, before she cleaned it. You're supposed to rinse the soap off. So number 2 coming in is another A380, number 2. might have to take me out off in a minute. And change the settings. We'll be changing the settings very shortly, guys. You might see a little flick of the screen as I change the settings. As it looks a bit too bright down there for us. Jet TV live. No, I'm not going to be here until after switch over. I'll be leaving a lot before then, I'm afraid. So what we're going to do is just quickly change the settings for you guys. There we go. Next inbound is an A380. Pan around to him now. Should be an Emirates coming in now. Third A380 of the day. It's coming from Dubai. Ooh. Let's change the settings one more time. Make it a little bit darker. Oh, the smell of that. That's delicious. And no, it's not food. That is just rubber there of the tyres. Lovely. Next inbound. Airways 777. And Russell, very much for the $2. Really is appreciated from Grand Rapids. Thank you very much. He loves the smell of jet fuel, most definitely. I know, as an air freshener or aftershave, any day of the week. United pushing back in the cul-de-sac. Next arriving aircraft. Nice Delta livery. From Minnesota, BCRF livery. Thanks, Peter. AA, the best breakfast TV show going. Thanks, Wadders. Right, that's the hat off. Right, we're going for it, guys. Sunburn, here it comes. James put 757 with loads of love hearts. She likes her 75s. Next arriving. To the next one. Airways 350. Beautiful sight. TG, hello from New Caledonia. And Russell says, does Air Baltic fly here? Don't think Air Baltic fly here. No, I don't think they do. Do they fly Stansted maybe? Cold United love the Boeing 757. Nice, there's still a few knocking around, most definitely. Through the bus. If you do like the 75s, make sure you join us for our East Midlands night stream. You'll have 757s coming out of your pockets. Could have said something else there, but I won't. Next arrival. Virgin 330. Civilian version of the RAF Voyager, refueling aircraft out of Bryce Norton. TG, thank you from the South Pacific. And Russell says, I really want a pasty. I like pasties. Our streams always end up talking about food. Always. And definitely when Abby's around. I had a sneaky McDonald's earlier, don't tell the wife. 3:30 eating a McDonald's. I felt so dirty. Morning, Michael. Beautiful day for it. Yeah, I felt really dirty for it. Really did. I had to go and wash my hands after eating it. Oh dear. Is this the 24-hour stream? No, this is not a 24-hour stream. My moderators would love it to be a 24-hour stream, but unfortunately it's not. Next is the 330 Delta. Yeah, my mods team would love it to be a 24/7. They would love it. Greg's pasties and sausage rolls give me heartburn. Yeah, you have to wash it down with a Dr. Pepper. That's what you're doing wrong, Richard. Next arriving. If it gets any warmer, guys, the thermals are going to have to come off. Oh, then we're in trouble, deep trouble. Yes, Air India, Dreamliner. And Russell says, do you use gravy or ketchup? A mixture. You could have gravy and ketchup at the same time. But I can't do mayonnaise and salad cream at the same time. That's just wrong. Hi Karen, tuning in from, I'll pronounce that completely wrong, Ontario in Canada. I'll probably pronounce that totally wrong. I do apologise if I have. And if you just joined us, you're new to us, welcome to Aviation Action. Thanks for joining us. We are absolutely free of charge. I'll get that bit across straight away. We don't charge for anything. We talk about everything, as you can tell, well, in moderation, as you can imagine. Football, food, you name it, tights, we talk about it. And we do military and civilian. And all we ask you to do is get involved in the chat and share and subscribe and pass us around. That's all we ask. All I ask is you give my moderators abuse. That's something else that would be great if you could. Next inbound. Let's sing Love from India. Welcome. We love our viewers from wherever they're from. And Moses has put, where is my Kenyan Airways? And the next one inbound. Morning, Gary. Gary Dean, how are you, my friend? Hope you're keeping well. $350. And Mauritius. Ethiad say good morning, so good afternoon everyone. And Russell says the Thai is third in line. Aircon 777. Good morning, Gareth. He's got 5 days off after today. Definitely chilling out, yes. But I heard the weekend weather is not looking very good. Strong winds and rain, I've heard. Great, perfect weather for sunbathing. Getting out in the garden, chilling out in the sunbed. Summer's finally here. Jones says perfect weather for the pub then. Yes, most definitely. Saying good morning to D//B. No reverse deployed on the American triple. Nope. I suppose it depends on the speed, if they think they need it or not. Thai 777 taxiing down towards us, but we'll get the next inbound. And then we'll get the Thai triple. Ash has put a better view on the TV screen. Good morning, London from Florence, Italy, from Antonio. Good morning to you. Next aircraft coming in. And Joan has put good day from Las Vegas. Fantastic place. Viva Las Vegas, baby. Another story for you. Me and the wife were lucky enough, well, she won a competition to go see Lionel Richie in Las Vegas all night long. And he went all night long. For his age, fantastic. But I didn't realise my wife had a gambling issue. So I disappeared off to Nellis Air Force Base and she took a picture of her heading towards the pool. 4 hours later, she made it to the pool. The amount of amusement she had to go past to get there. Even at the airport coming home, she was on the amusements. Couldn't get off the things. I literally just got back there from yesterday. Stayed at the Renaissance for the first time and loved it. fantastic. It's a great view, isn't it? Corner. Let's say hi to Seki. Might put my gloves on. Joe, we love our Air Force. Thunderburst from Nellis Air Force Base. Yes, yeah, that is a fantastic Air Force base. I was lucky to see the Raptors there, the F-22s and the F-15s and the F-16s. Thunderbirds are absolutely amazing aerobatic display team, along with the Blue Angels. BA 212 from Seki is next. Yes, we have another British Airways A380, number 4 of the day. As it gets a bit closer, I shall pan around for you. Thai there just arrived. And now we'll pan around to him. Enjoy the 4th A380 of the day, and it's only 22 minutes past 7 in the morning. Robert's put nothing better than living next or working on a military Air Force base. I don't think it matters what national. Yeah, it's lovely. And anything to do with military, absolutely love it. And anything to do with civilian, absolutely. Well, come to think of it, let's rephrase that. Anything to do with aviation, love it. I like the helicopters. I like civilian, military, you name it, love it. Morning, Sean. $350 next inbound. Airlines. Paul's put loving the wing drop on the A380 on landing. Peter, that was a Malaysian Airlines 350 from Kuala Lumpur. That was delayed. Should have arrived a lot earlier this morning. Saying hi to BWE Horus YT. So 4 A380s at the moment this morning, and it's not even 7:30 yet. It's not bad going, is it? Hi to RTR over there on YouTube. So if you are new to us, welcome. And if you are new to us, please do press that subscribe button, share, like, follow and everything else. Please do pass us around. Natalie has put 380 is such a beauty, lots of heavy arrivals, happy days. That's definitely. But once again, please do share us around, guys. We're absolutely free, and all we ask is you to share us about. Tell your mum, your dad, your sister, your brother, your aunt, your uncle, your lover, your dog, your cat, anybody. Airways 777. Aviation Archie, when is the next A380? I do believe it's in a couple of hours, I do believe. Wishful thinking, but if BA did a livery of Paddington Bear, it would be a huge hit with the children and fab PR. It's definitely. When are you likely to be at Lakenheath next, or are there other military airfields you'd like to do? Very soon, probably next week at some point. Don't forget, we do our schedule now: Tuesday, Wednesdays, Tuesday, Wednesdays, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and then on the 4th week it's Friday. Hence why we're here today. Nice livery there from Saudi Arabia. Came in a bit earlier on, and that 320 was from Basil. And Rusty Buck 55, BA should have done a Jubilee livery. I do believe KLM. Hoping to visit Europe again in the near future. And Aviation Archie, are you near? Yeah, we're in the car park, the Renaissance. And morning to Mason B. And Karen, Patricia, I'm not too sure what you've asked. We've put up again. All you've put is any chance, so I don't know what you've put. Any chance of being at Stansted on the 3rd of October? I fly out to Spain that morning at 8 AM. I'll make a note of that. 3rd of October. Blue Air from Bucharest, that's from Peter. Peter's on the ball this morning. Now time for another drink, bear with me. Homemade orange juice. Not as good as a cup of coffee, mind, but it's second best. Can you do Birmingham Airport stream, please, from Aviation Archie? That is on the list to do. All these places we will be doing, don't you worry about that. I believe should be coming in from Frankfurt. Are you in front of the Renaissance Hotel? I am indeed, Archie. And also coming up, we have our normal visit off to East Midlands. We do it once a month. So make sure you tune in for that one. Our night stream. We do like our night streams from East Midlands. So good morning to NP RG2. Oh, I can see a helicopter. Let's try and get this one, shall we? That is out of Norfolk. Let's go by the colours. Augusta 109. RAF Norfolk is literally just a stone throw away from here. Have you been to the East Midlands Aero Park Museum from Archie? No, I haven't. I keep meaning to go, and I will go one day. Arrival there. Ah, that smells good. And Tracy Kelly, it's 3:30 AM. Greetings from Bermuda. And TG, the weather is looking good in the UK at the moment. Well, if you like a bit of rain, as it's always in England, wherever you go, if they say it's going to be 35 degrees and sunny, always got to take the rain mat with you, or an umbrella, just in case. And I should put, that was GZ100 out of RAF Norfolk, that helicopter. Delta's from Boston Logan. Delta, sorry, American Dreamliner. Certainly stop in there. How many runways do Heathrow have? They have two parallels, 27 right, 27 left, and 09 left, 09 right. Morning Paul Dunn, and morning Leslie. Hey Leslie, hope you're keeping well. And that American was from Philadelphia. Elton John did a song about Philadelphia. I'm not going to sing it, obviously. Your ears would start bleeding. Morning, Paul. Over there in Facebook world. So did Martin says. So did Bruce Springs. Yeah, Bruce was good. Oh, what do they call him? What's his nickname? Oh, Is it the boss? Can't remember what they're called. Bruce Springsteen now. Hi Riley. Bruce is nicknamed after my wife, the boss. There you go. That's Seki the boss, yes. My wife thinks she's the boss. She likes to think she's the boss. She forgets who wears the trousers in the house. Obviously I'm saying that because she's not here. If she was here it'd be totally different. Morning Jim, over there on YouTube. The A777 on tow, on the old tug. Thanks for all the loves and likes over there on YouTube and Facebook. Thanks for all the following and all the subscribers. As I said before, without you guys, or without the moderators, or both of you, there would be no Aviation Action live streaming. Winds picks up all of a sudden. He says, please push up the old thumbs on YouTube. And that British Airways 777 was from Mumbai. And now we have a couple of minutes of a quiet spell. So while we're here, we'll just quickly show you our donation page. Work on donations only. Whether it's on the Super Chat, on the Stars, PayPal, Streamlabs, Buy Me a Coffee or Buy Me a Kofi. We also support Jeffrey the Giraffe. Jeffrey the Giraffe. All money goes towards Great Ormond Street Fund. You buy yourself a Jeffrey. You've probably seen it all over Facebook. And we support these guys, making awareness. And we also have Graphica Heathrow. We're in 27 right arrivals today, 27 left departures. And at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, only when they're using 27s, they change runways. So whatever's departing in the morning becomes an arrival runway in the afternoon. And as for noise abatement reasons, there are wings. Good morning, Gaz C from a sunny Newcastle. Next inbound aircraft. Hi Darren, how are you today? I will be 49 tomorrow. Happy birthday, Gary. Euro wings. Michael Chapman. I am 38 from West Yorkshire. Good morning, Michael. No, from Dusseldorf. Morning, David Shepherd. What time are you here till? We're here till about 11ish, give or take half an hour or so. That's how well we're doing on the stream and how my legs cope. Good morning, Spitfire RAF 100 and Welshie Kev. Good morning, Welshie Kev. Early start this morning, Daz. Well, half the day's done now. Been here 3 hours. Where you been, Welshie Kev? That's Shirley's fault. She made me get up early. Won't stop harassing me about getting up. You know, I wanted to lay in, but no, she was adamant we had to get up early, start doing the live stream early this morning. Other Euro wings. Michael says he's liked and shared. Thank you, Michael. Really is appreciated. Brian Fred, good morning to you. And Afnan Mazir, good morning from Pakistan. It's always Shirley's fault, no matter what it is. Yep, I agree. It's always Shirley's fault. Next inbound. United 767 just coming from New York Liberty. Good morning, Terrace from Greece. And Afnan is loving the airport. I'm just beginning to cloud over now, guys. So unfortunately I'm going to have to play around with the settings to make it not look too dark for you. I don't know if it's too dark or not. What is the temperature in London? My hands are cold, so I reckon it must be about, I don't know, 13, 14 degrees. It's supposed to be getting up to about 23, 24 degrees today. I don't think it myself personally. United 777. Bit of a crosswind today, about 10 knots across the runway, north to south. A couple of seconds before the next aircraft approaches, we'll leave it here on the old Japan Airlines. We're just going to change the settings a little bit. And the United was from Houston, George Bush. Michael Chapman, when you think of how much aircraft carry, then you have to think on how on earth does it, how does it get off the ground? 100%. And all the food it carries, all the fuel, all the people, 100%. It's amazing. No wonder you can hear the people that go, come on! Now Doris, the wife, she used to be a good old flyer until she started watching all the aircraft investigations. Now she's petrified of flying. No reason to be petrified at all, but after watching all of those, I suppose I can understand why she might be a little bit worried. But don't watch them, you'll be fine. Safest form of travelling. Ethiopian 350. More chance of being run over by a car. Definitely for my wife's driving it. You can see why I get put in the doghouse quite regular. Hi to Johnny MC. I'm seriously thinking about putting my hat back on. Cold wind. So 2 Uniteds taxiing down. 76. And then we have a 777 as well. Hi to Summy. And Rachel, morning Rach. Hey, got a new nickname for Rachel, one of the moderators. She is known now as Red Face Rach. Red Face Rach. So giving a shout out to the guys at EE in Hempstead, Rams and the team. Help out with the internet that we use. So thanks to those guys. And if you're looking for upgrades or anything like that, they're the guys to go and see. Rams and his team in Hempstead. And Seki, oh really, is there a story behind the nickname Rachel? Yes, there is. And James has put, good evening from South Australia. So Rachel's nickname came from, we went to Midlands Air Festival a couple of weekends ago, and she decided to get sunburned. The sun came out for about 10 minutes and she got burnt. Red as a beetroot she was. So she's now known as a red face Rach. Very good, Jim. I like them emojis. And Rach said it really was hot for longer than 10 minutes. No, it was not. God dear. 10 minutes, that's all you lasted in the sun. If you'd have had glasses on, you'd have had panda eyes. And Michael says, could I ask, what are airport queues really like? Are they as bad as they make out? I do believe they are pretty bad. Again, it depends on the airport and the time of day that you're going to. I know Luton Airport is struggling at the moment up at my way. And that was an A319 in from Manchester. Thanks, Peter. So we've had a lot of the big stuff in already. And now she's beginning to peel. And David says, oh, hello, my mum is just about to land on SQ306, watching from Melbourne here. That's from David Vinton. Thanks for watching, David. I'm going to New York in September to see my sister, my niece and nephew. That's from Michael. Airlines on the pushback. think I'm going to put my hat back on. Oh. There's a bit of a cold breeze coming across the field at the moment, so the old head is going to get warm because the sun is going in. Pan around to the next one inbound. Inbound aircraft. That was British Airways A321 Zurich. And Afnan says, what is the meta? I did know earlier on, I don't now know at the moment. So I'm talking to you guys. But it was blowing at 8 knots. Later on it was supposed to be blown up to 25. Singapore Airlines 777 just arrived, and they are, so it is 220 degrees at 12 knots, so it's picked up a bit. And David says, I was coming to see you but won't be there till 12. See you when you're at East Midlands. Yes, that's coming very soon. I do like our East Midlands stream. Next is a A350. Virgin has come from Atlanta. Thanks, Peter. Peter with the information there. Sterling job. Once again, giving a shout out to the Renaissance Hotel for allowing us to stream here. Bringing you these fantastic views of Heathrow Airport. Afnan is off. Take care, Afnan. Thanks for joining us this morning. landed. The Austrian are just coming from Vienna. Now we have a prop one coming in. So I'm going to change the settings to make the props actually look like props for you. But if you're over there, Facebook, welcome. Wes was just there, out on BA 203 later. So if you're over there with Shirley on Facebook. Screen will go off quickly, guys, just a couple of seconds, it will come back on. Thanks for showing my mum landing safely. I just subscribed and will continue to watch. Thanks so much, David, really appreciate it. I thought you'd like that. And your mum's at the hold at the moment. Star Alliance United. Busy over this section of the airfield now. These aircraft. Singapore, A380 and 777. Jack Moss on the hold or in the hold? Well, they're not in the hold because that would be up in the sky. They're holding for a parking slot, shall we say. I'll rephrase it. Was Lightweight lit up for 5? No chance. He's still asleep. Lightweight Lee's got unique hours. He does a 10 till 2. That's the kind of shift he does. Morning, Andy. Calcutta airspace, show Air India flight. We did earlier on. If you get an Air India flight, we'll show it again. Don't worry, we'll show it. Star Alliance 76 taxiing down. I know he loves the Thai livery. Now, I'm a favourite is the Qatar. I love the old Qatar. Joyce, thanks so much for the stars. Really is appreciated. Martin's put, which direction is Hounslow from where you're standing? It is from the left, so they're coming from left to right, so Hounslow is to my left. So they're coming from Hounslow inbound and then outbound over Windsor. If that helps, Martin. So they're taking off over the M25. Daz, I'm flying from Luton in November, but travelling up the day before. Any hotel? There is a hotel right next to the airfield, Holiday Inn Express. Highly recommend that one. It's literally a stone throw away from the terminals. That's what I recommend for you. And Martin Devon liked the Star Wars aircraft that landed the other day. That was absolutely awesome to get that on film. I can smell someone's perfume. Oh, excuse me. Sorry guys, sorry for that yawn there. I did come straight from work. So you'll have to bear with me if I yawn. Next inbound. Morning, Darren. Is Doris perfume? Yeah. Afterburner for us men when it comes to AV fuel. Martin says, what purple plane is that? Is a Thai 777. Morning, Ian Child. And Paul has put good morning from sunny Liverpool. Paul down. Or done. Air Lingus. And Martin said, I fancy a Thai red curry now. And that Aer Lingus was from Cork, over there in Ireland. The next inbound aircraft. Lufthansa. Morning, Kian. Lufthansa's come from Munich. Good morning, multi-hobby man. Good morning, Ali, from sunny but chilly Northampton. Northampton. Arriving aircraft. 320 British Airways there from Copenhagen. Zanny, good morning from Sweden. Good morning to you. Thanks for joining us this morning here at London Heathrow. And hi to Aviator Adam. Just change the settings there. Camera's telling me I need to change them. While I get myself another drink, I'll just leave it here for a couple of seconds. And that was from Milan, that 321. Yeah. We have a big one taking off and a small one arriving. So hopefully what will happen by the time this one touches down, we'll follow it down the runway. That big one will be airborne and we can follow him out. Dreamliner out 2-7 left. Good morning, Alan. Good morning, Den B from Leeuwarden Air Force. Well, Leeuwarden Air Force Base is just around the corner. And they did Frisian flag, and we were lucky enough to attend. Absolutely brilliant. From Barcelona. WK, good morning from Barcelona. So if we get any heavies that depart, we will get them going up as well as your arriving aircraft. And a big one coming in. This is a different one departing, so we'll quickly zoom onto this one. That looks like Titan Airways to me. I'm probably totally wrong, but it looks like Titan Airways to me. Very good, Martin. Tighten your seatbelt. I like that. Very good. Next aircraft in. Look like UPS unreliable parts. That's from Rusty White. How's it going, Rusty? A330. And that was from Orlando. United Airlines is going to come from your right to left any second. Michael's saying, could I ask, how does the tug manage to push an aircraft? With a lot of horsepower, tugs have got very powerful. And hey to Roma, good morning from North Germany. The Virgin 787 from JFK. You can hear the engines just whirling up on United Airlines there. And then we'll pan around to the next arriving. Michael said, loving the sound of the reverse thrusts. Definitely. Another Dreamliner inbound. Come from Chicago, and then be fellow Frisians on board. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Frisian flag, 2022. Weather could have been better for when I arrived, but hey, Martin Devon, a tug driver. One job I've always wanted to do, being a tug driver. That's definitely fantastic. Right, we're now to the next one coming in. Triple 7. From Charlotte. Thanks, Peter, for all the information. Thank you. Absolutely appreciated. Next inbound aircraft. Back from Inverness. So once again, if you've just joined us, if you're new to the channel, thanks so much for joining us. It's appreciated. And if you're a regular, thanks for your continued support. It really is appreciated as well. A massive shout out to the mods this morning over there on Facebook and over there on YouTube. Well, she kept, yeah. I think here's another plane spotter. Keeps on getting the stuff out of his boot and then keeps going back into it and out and in and out. Then B, how far the Heathrow expansion has got since third runway. Well, it got very quiet since COVID kicked in, so no idea where we're at with that one. And Simon said he had a ride on the back of a tug in the early 80s when my granddad worked at Manchester Airport. Just remember a lot of noise and a bouncing around. Good fun. So next one coming in is a prop. We'll change the settings for the props. Great to see Flybe back. And Martin said, I understand why you would change shutter speed on a camera, but why on a video? Because in this camera, you are treating it like a camera, like a normal still. I can shoot at 1,000th, or I can shoot at 120th to give you that prop blur. So at the moment I'm shooting at 1/500th, which is the sweet spot for this camera. So you imagine at the moment, then props will be stuck, they'd be static and they wouldn't be going around. As it would be coming into your screen on the right hand side, you'll see I've got it at 1/500th and they're moving very, very slowly. If I change it now to 1/100,000th, you can see it's changing on the old props. You can see it slightly there changing. That's one good thing about the camera, low light, it works fantastic at night time. It's allowed me to stream at night time at East Midlands. So you can see there, that's shooting at 1/500th. A minute ago we had some nice prop blur, and now they look like they're not even moving. So when I'm at East Midlands, I'm shooting at a 1/30th. Mine, that's it, frames per second. That's it. And Ash Watch said he likes to see the Dash 8, one of his favourites to see back in the sky. Nice to see Flybe back up and running. Now we have a quiet spell, guys. Oh, we're just that airborne. See if we can get him. United. And I can hear a 777 Giants roll. Nothing inbound at the moment, so what we're going to do is 777 just on his roll now. I predict he will get airborne around about this area here, so we'll wait. And Dick Darsley just had two cheeky F-15s fly over my house. Must have been about 500 foot, great sound, but wife not happy in early hours of the morning. Nice 777 out of 27 left. Triple Taylor. Yeah, there it is. Yep. Could hear it rolling. We do try and get both if we can. Get the arriving and departing if it works out well. But we also have some merchandise. We have some BA mugs, the Lingus, Landor, and the BOAC mugs. We also have a selection of pens, our takeaway mug, on scope, and all this could be seen on our website at aviationaction.co.uk, or you can pop down to see Shirley. If you don't buy anything from Shirley's shop, she will do your legs. She'll give you a kick in the old shins. And then we have Heathrow Airport graphic. Show you whereabouts we are. 27 right. And we've got airside ops going down the runway, chasing off the Fox at the moment. Triple Taylor, thanks very much. Got to be done. So we'll wait the next arrival or the next big aircraft departing. So earlier on this morning, this pad here, or most of the airport, actually, that was empty. Not many aircraft on the ground. We're looking out for the Fox ourselves now, just in case we see him. Hey, inbound. Then A350. Morning, Andrew. So I'm hoping to go to see Top Gun, would you believe it? And I'm not even seeing it yet, guys. Not even seen Top Gun. I'm hoping to go and see it tonight. Looking forward to it. And then I did say to the wife about taking her to see something romantic as well. No, someone sitting at the back of the cinema there in the old back seat. She said, "Oh yeah, I'll be up for that." So I thought I might take her to Jurassic World. What do you reckon? Such a smoothie meal, I'm telling you. Such a romantic. Martin, you're going to get me into serious trouble. I would never call my wife a dinosaur. You expect me to live in that doghouse for the rest of my life? And Rusty's saying I've seen Top Gun on the IMAX screen. Unfortunately, she I won't tell you what she did. She booked it. I will tell you. She booked us on the IMAX, got it all booked, and then she realised she double booked. She can't go, so I can't go. So now I've just got to see it on the normal screen, unfortunately. But hey, at least I get to see it. Virgin from San Francisco. Dan B says it's always a pleasure waking up next to a runway. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that, having that as your wake up call. Absolutely brilliant. I would buy a house at the end of the runway, but my wife would not be too impressed. And Natalie says all the A380s arrivals are my favourite. And Rusty White, take someone else and watch it twice. Yeah, I'd be a dead man. Triple 7. Breakfast is definitely being cooked. I reckon dinner's being cooked now. I can smell it. Martin says, got to go. Thanks for the coverage. See you next time. Thanks, Martin. Appreciate it joining us the early hours of this morning. New live action from Heathrow Airport. Inbound. And James put, morning chaps, how long have we been live? Well, I've been here since 3:30. So I've been here a while. If you guys can inform me, do you think that's too dark? You have to let me know if it's too dark on your screens. The sun has gone in here. I'm just making sure it's okay for you on your screen. If you can let me know, it'd be greatly appreciated. Jamie says, are you up Lakenheath anytime soon? Hopefully next week. With the new schedule out, we're on week 4 of our schedule, which is a Friday, and then for the next 3 weeks it'll be a Tuesday, Wednesday, at different locations. David says it's a little on the dark side. No problem at all. We shall brighten it up for you. There we go. Hopefully that's a bit brighter for you. So that was a 777 coming in from Toronto. And Natty says, I'm not sure if I mentioned, but I have a tattoo on my leg pointing west, signifying 1 month of winter backpacking vacation. I started as a teacher, did the A380. Wow. And Seki said he loves the Air Canada liveries, definitely. I think they're amazing, them ones. I used to like the blue. But I do like the new style. Very what do you call it? Sleek, shall we say? Very sleek. And Petru, good morning from Africa. Right, inbound. And you guys are going to tell me it's too light now, aren't you? Coming from Copenhagen. And good morning, Darren Graham Photography. And Neil McCarthy, good morning from Scotland. And Sean says it's just right now. That's great. That's great. Thank you very much for that. Unfortunately, the camera's working into the sun, and then as it comes around, it goes out the sun. So it's working both ways here. SAS was in from Oslo. Again, thanks Peter. And Microwave Soda says looks great to me. Ash looks okay on Facebook and YouTube. And Sean says any Japanese or Korean planes due in soon. I'm not too sure. I've looked on Flight Radar for a while. British Airways 320 in from Vienna. And James Milligan, morning Darren, or Daz and the team. And we have a crosswind straight across the airfield at the moment from south to north. Thank you for everyone that's shared and liked and subscribed today. Really is appreciated. For you guys that keep coming back for more, again, thank you. Next heavy inbound. Getting a whiff of AV fuel right now. Ah, lovely. Giving a shout out to the Renaissance Hotel and the management team for allowing us to bring this live stream to you. If you're an avid plane spotter and want to come and view planes from Heathrow, go onto the website, book yourself a room and ask for a runway view, and you will get views like this. Seki says he can see Qatar, I presume it's a Qatar Super, due in 80 minutes. Nope, sorry, not Qatar. Emirates due in. The runway in Fusas, the plane in Fusas. Morning Darren. I have flight radar open. Awesome. That's coming in from Amsterdam. So yep, Seki says Qatar first and then Emirates. And Seki, we've had 2 BA A380s in already, but Qatar A380 is my absolute fave. I just love the colours, the pinky kind of purple colour along with the grey, absolutely fantastic. Petru says, keep up the good work, love it. Thank you much, Petru. And we love what we do. If you haven't already, go and look on our YouTube. If you're on the YouTube, have a look at the channel. Look at the videos. Whether you like your military, if you like your F-15s, through the Loop, or Lake and Heath. If you like Typhoons from Coningsby. If you like your Warbird, whatever you like, I'm pretty darn sure we have a video that you would like on there. And there was a video recently we've done. It's aviation is our passion and love what we do. Hashtag love what we do. And our video will appear, and it's aviation action as a whole. It's exactly what we thought. And James have put Lufthansa A321 over North Sea along with the Turkish 777, about 25 mins out. And then over the threshold right now we have British Airways 777. David said Singapore is my favourite livery. And Paul, good morning, Paul. Even I was going to say good afternoon then. Good morning, Paul. And Martin says, what is an F-15? No idea. I haven't seen one of those before, Martin. One of our most recent videos that we put Singapore A380 departing Heathrow on a grey, murky morning, and also F-16 video up from Kleine Air Force Base in Belgium from 349 Squadron. And what we're doing now on a regular basis, we're putting up videos as well. Every other day there'll be a video going up. Graham's put, what is an F-15? No idea. I haven't got a clue. Some kind of jet, I think. Once again, just quickly going to show you our donation page. We are absolutely free and we work on donations only. Super chat, Facebook stars, buy me a coffee, buy me a Ko-fi, and PayPal. If you haven't already, watch us on one of our East Midlands night streams. The camera works hard to bring you the spectacle at night time, and our moderators absolutely love it. We're normally there till 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. And the sky is home. Turn around and look up to the 2nd floor. I'm going to turn around and look up to the 2nd floor. I'm looking. Good morning. The sky is home. But they've obviously got the room to look over the runway. What a fantastic view it is as well. Have you had breakfast yet? And how was it? And so far we've had 2 British Airways A380s, Emirates A380 and a Singapore A380. It's not bad. All before 7:30. And the sky is home. It's too poor to have breakfast. Is it alcohol poisoning, or you're genuinely actually ill? Because normally it's alcohol poisoning. Very nice landing there. And do planes do not take off from this run, but that's from Alex Brown. They do indeed. What happens is on here at Heathrow, they do alternative runways. So at 3 o'clock, this will become the departure runway. And then after 3 o'clock, the other side will become the landing runway. And every week they change over. Graham, thank you much for the stars, the 40 stars, thank you very much. So yes, this morning we have 27 right landing and 27 left. 27 left departures, and then this afternoon 27 right becomes the departures, and then 27 left becomes the arrivals. Yes, it is noise abatement reasons, the reason why they change runways at 3 o'clock. And then when they're using 09s, which is obviously they're going over London, 09 right is for departures and 09 left is for arrivals, and they stick at that one. They don't change runways at 3 o'clock. Morning, Alison Tidy. And railway enthusiasts, plane enthusiasts is off for a bath. Don't want no pics, thanks very much. No pics. Keep those pics to yourself. Next inbound. Heavy is on its way in. Triple seven by the looks of it. Sorry, the Emirates A380 is just rolling now. So we're going to miss the next aircraft that's inbound, and we'll get this getting airborne. Should be out about this area here. They'll get airborne. See if we can time it right. We might be able to get both. We'll see. That's the beautiful A380. Out of Heathrow, runway 27 left. We're back round to the left. Goes, disappears. Hope you enjoyed that one, guys. and that temperature is literally just gone through the roof. Oh, I have to take thermals off. Morning, Keith. Good stream as always. Busy night last night, but we'll catch up with you tomorrow. Thanks, Keith. Arrival. Brush it off, just put the sexy A380. Indeed. Next heavy inbound. Certainly picking up now. Oh. Next heavy inbound. Turkish. Wow, that was a hard landing. And John, thanks so much for the stars, really is appreciated. Seven just coming from Istanbul. Neil M UK, have a good stream. Neil Heathrow Ops at my yellow car. Thanks, Neil. Appreciate all the work you're doing out there. He stuffed it in like a Turkish roll. I like that, very good, brush it off. British Airways 777. Craig's put A350 British Airways is 34 minutes out from Texas. Alison's put lovely sunny day at Heathrow. Indeed. Can't make up his mind what it's doing. Saying hi to Jamie Lester and Fedor, hi from Belarus. It's an inbound aircraft. Another heavy. Air Canada, Dreamliner. Where's your Kev? Got a note going out, Daz. Have fun, everyone. Thanks to the stream, Daz, and thanks to the mods. Good morning from Athens, from Petros. And Patila, good morning. And Leon, good morning. Or Yohan. Where it depends where you're from. And Chris. Oh. I'll read that back out in a minute. Another heavy inbound. Can't miss the heavy stuff, can we? Chris has put, morning Darren, happy Friday. When you're next getting back to seeing some proper jets after burner and burgers? Next week. Once again, our schedule goes up. We've got a 4-week rota. This is week 4. We have week 1, 2 and 3 where we go out Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And if you're lucky, we may chuck a bonus streaming as well. Morning Chris and Shorty. Top of the morning to you from Toledo, Ohio. And Jamie's on the lookout for 757s. Yes, Ash, they're going to be based at Bryce, the two Belgian F-16s for Cosford. Inbound aircraft. So if you are enjoying the stream, please do share, like and subscribe. Pass us around. It's the only way we're going to grow is by your help. So please do tell your mum, your dad, your brother, your sister, your aunt, your uncle, your wife, your girlfriend, your lover, your brother, whoever you got. Good morning, Paul Andrews. See the heat haze out there on the airfield. It'll be an absolute nightmare. As some of you guys that probably visit Lakenheath for the F-15s or any military base or any airfield, come to think of it, always get the heat haze in photography. Railway enthusiasts, plane enthusiasts, out of the bath, Darren. We'll email you the pictures. Looking forward to it. Paul Weaver. Hi, are you going to Fairfield Air Show this year? Yes, indeed. Unfortunately, I can't live stream anything down there because it's the chaps down there have got exclusive rights to it. So it'd be wrong of me to live stream it. But what I will be doing is I'll be videoing it, chucking the video back together, and then throwing it out in the evenings. Please do make a note of that. In the evenings, the videos we've got of that day's events. Going to be there Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So from the arrival to the airshow day. Next heavy inbound. Dreamliner. And Mick Smith has put, what's the airplane by the Virgin? Are you on about the green fire one, Mick? Morning from Sweden, Andres, or Anders even. Love seeing the birds coming in. As you may be on about the fire one, which is this one here, used by the fire department for fire practice. And then you've got the Saudi livery along with the United. And then you've got the Singapore A380 there. Mohammed, can you go live more often from Heathrow? Well, we will be live a lot more than we have been in the past. You'll be seeing a lot more of us, and we will be doing different locations for military and civilian. So whatever floats your boat, we will be there. Whether it's your military or civilian, we'll certainly tick your boxes for you. And must remember this, guys, it's absolutely free. Don't charge a penny. They're India. Martin says US Air Force Heavy next. We could visit that airbase as well. What we need is a good day there. The pay scheme one is the Saudi. It's a Saudi Dreamliner that came in early this morning. If that helps. Mick? Jay says, love the military stuff as well. We go to Coningsby for the Typhoons and your Battle of Britain Memorial flight with Spitfire, Lancaster Hurricane. And then we visit Aria Valley in the Isle of Anglesey for your frontline training aircraft. You get your Hawks, your Texans and your Jupiter helicopters, and then we hit RAF Lakenheath for your F-15 and F-35 action from the United States Air Force. Which a Virgin Dreamliner, get airborne any second. See how bad the heat haze is from over that location. Air Malta just arrived. Stephen, hello from Canberra, Australia. We're going to actually stick to this area here because we now have a American 777 departing. And he should get aboard about the same place. Past the control tower. Yacht 737 Max arrived. Now Martin, what are you asking about the tail? Something about so this is the APU, the end here on the corner there. This is the APU right at the end. It's like a mini engine inside there. Alright, Ken, morning aviation action. Great work, Darren, at the Tiffin. Great work, Darren, at the sunny London Heathrow. Is it windy there this morning? Yes, it is. It wasn't forecast, it was only forecast about 8 knots, but I do believe it's picking up. And this afternoon it's going to be up to 25 knots at points. But it feels stronger than that. BA 777 on tow. And Matthew, how long are you live today? We've been live since 5 o'clock this morning, and I'm beginning to struggle right now, I have to admit. I came straight from work to bring you this live. So I'm not too sure how long we're going to be live for. We're touching nearly 5 hours. But I want the Qatar A380 and the Emirates A380 as well. Even before I think about dropping off, they're the two I want to bring to you. See the Ethiad Dreamliner taxiing down now for the threshold runway 27 left departure. And Philip Brock, hello from Australia. Martin Devonish, it's a generator. Yeah, an APU is like a mini generator in the back that helps work the electronics. It works with on its own electrics, if that makes any sense. It doesn't need to be plugged into the ground for electrics, it'll run itself. So next aircraft getting airborne, she's going to be near this Air India. Yeah, running down the runway. Take off should be any second. There we go. And PC Freak, hello from Belgium, lovely part of the world. We visited Kleiner Air Force Base recently, my friends, good friends down there at Kleiner. And Philip Brock, just like and subscribe, good to see it's not raining. Oh, don't say that. Yeah, it's down later. They've said that, we're going to get a monsoon coming here. Yeah, this is supposed to be our summertime, and it's blinking freezing. Now, thank you very much for subscribing, everyone. Whoever subscribed to today, thank you. And if you subscribed recently, thank you to you as well. Really is appreciated. And Michael, hi, watching the stream, brilliant. Lady hopes to catch nip tomorrow to get some 35 action. What a great day. Michael, just to let you know, your order is being delayed by a little while. I will email you some details, but it's being delayed by a few days. We are waiting for one of your items to come from a supplier, and once that item comes, it will be sent out to you as soon as possible. Oh, I Ken, nice Delta 76. And Philip Brock just had 15 days of rain. Wow. And Perlita, hello from India. We like a bit of rain. Love it. Stanza. Arkangil 173, hello from Indonesia. Hello to you. So bear with me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to put a couple of bits on. This is our keyring section. Our merch on scope. Our on scope merch, specially designed. You can have whatever aircraft you like inside the merch, inside the scope, whether it's F-15s, F-16s, Lancasters, 747s, whatever you want inside that scope, we can do for you. It's not a problem at all. Obviously I can't pronounce your name, but welcome from Russia. And the Ethiad Dreamliner is just getting airborne now. So we'll head out a little bit, and I expect him to get airborne around this area here in a couple of seconds. And this is your Ethiad Dreamliner. Very nice indeed. Next inbound. Andy Easom hearing at least 3 aborted landings. I watched them on radar. The aborted landings due to drones. Not very clever. Oh, another big one airborne. France arrival. Trying to bring you both here, guys. Heavy stuff departing and stuff arriving as well. Airport. Next inbound. Saying hi to Clive. We have a heavy inbound. Saying hi to Herbert. David's put, just to let you know, your stream today has made my day watching my mum safely from Singapore. Just waiting for her Skype call to tell us about her journey. Thank you very much, David. You're more than welcome. Absolutely welcome. Right, Biggie inbound. Air India now taxiing to his parking. Saying hi Luke, watching live from New Zealand, 9 PM Friday night. Andy Powell, A380, 30 minutes out. And Chris says, Darren, have you ever done the Mac Loop? I guess it's logistically the easiest. Right, so when it comes to Mac Loop, I got there regular as videoing, but for live streaming, it would be an absolutely nightmare for you guys. I can go live, that's not a problem at all. But you'll have to sit there and sit there and sit there for hours upon hours and wait with me. And you may get something and you may not. That's the thing. We could sit there for hours and see something fly through and then sit there for hours and see nothing. Q8. Keith says, loving the stream, very early in the morning in Florida, but I'm going to have to go and watch the last day of the Isle of Man TT in 15 minutes. Enjoy the TT. And Andy Power, yes, Mac Loop is very hit and miss. It is indeed. Craig says the British Airways A350 1000 from Austin, Texas is next. Yep, certainly can see it. And Andy says Mac Loop is 1 hour from my front door. It's 4 hours for me from my front door. So we'll pan around to the A350 now. And you'll either love the A350 or won't like it. Some people like the 350, some people like the Dreamliner. Loving these colours on this Delta, guys. Look at this, beautiful. BCRF colours. Good morning, Andrew Strain. Towards us. Tammy's put the Breast Cancer Research Foundation aircraft. Very nice colours indeed. Next inbound aircraft. John Walton, Next Generation Music, good morning to you. British Airways was from Istanbul. Information from Peter. Next heavy inbound. American. Hope you're enjoying the stream today, guys. JFK. We'll leave it on the Star Alliance as it's pushing back. And William Lawson, where's your daughter today? She's at school. Well, I hope so anyway. She owes me a new phone charger. She borrowed it, she broke it, she said, Dad, we can have it back now. She didn't tell me she broke it. Little bugger. The railway enthusiasm plane is off to Luton multi-storey car park, one of our local places we stream from, Luton Airport. On our early morning streams, the early bird, we get up to 80 aircraft in the space of 3 hours at Luton. Predominantly Wizz Airs. Ken Nash, great stream, loving it. Thanks, Ken. Next inbounder. Guys, if you bear with me 2 seconds, I've literally got to disappear and check up on my battery life to see how we're getting on. Last thing I want for you guys is us to just all of a sudden run out of battery. So bear with me 2 seconds. I'm going to leave it on this aircraft here pushing back. I'll be literally 2 seconds. Easy enough. Always have to keep an eye on the old battery, make sure you've got plenty of life left. And Dommy 393, greetings from California, 2 a.m. in the morning. Good morning to you. And what is the Thai plane? It is a 777. So the Singapore A380 is pushed back, and that'll be departing very soon, so there'll be another A380 for us to get. So all in all, we would have about 7 or 8 A380s today during this stream. No extra charge for that, guys, just telling you. If you haven't already, keep an eye on our schedule. I know I've mentioned it once or twice, I'll mention it again. We have 4 weeks in a month, as you all know. We're on week 4, Friday, with potential bonus show on a West Saturday or Sunday. Next week will be week 1, with Tuesday, Wednesday. Then the following week, week 2, Tuesday, Wednesday. Following week, week 3, Tuesday, Wednesday. There's always a possibility that we can chuck a bonus show in any time. Anytime. So keep an eye out, press that notification, press the bell, whatever you need to do. I don't know, well, I'm just talking rubbish now, I've got no idea. Press that bell, whatever you need to do. Keep on top of it, and we'll bring you action from military and civilian. And the best bit of all of it, you ain't got to pay a penny. If you want to donate, you can if you want to. You don't have to. It's not compulsory. That's the best thing about it. All we ask is you get involved in the chat, communicate with myself or the mods on the chat, and enjoy the stream. Share and like where you can if possible to make us grow and get bigger and better. Anything you do donate goes straight back into Aviation in Action. It doesn't go in my back pocket. It goes towards updates and anything else that Aviation Action needs. Your generosity in the last year or so has paid for an internet connection Without your support, we wouldn't be able to update the internet. Hi, it's Matt Smith. Hey Dan, very cool. Caught my departure Manchester to Charles de Gaulle other week. Legend. Thanks very much. Here to help, you know. Next heavy inbound. We'll pan around to him. So now people are going to give a shout out is to Rams and the team down in EE and Hemel Hempstead. If you want an upgrade on your phone or a brand new phone or anything like that, they're the guys to go and see. Give them a call at Hemel Hempstead branch. They've certainly sorted me out for the internet. Must remember, guys, without your help and support, there is no AIA live streams. You guys bring the live streams. Clive's off. Take care, Clive. And Ash is loving the stream as always. Thanks, Ash. We've got quite a few heavies getting ready for departure now. Quite a few heavies inbound as well. So this is where I try and get double the money. We try and get one inbound and one outbound in the same frame as such. Doesn't always work, but we do try. Mohammed says any aviation phone covers. Now that is something we're looking into. Funny enough you say that. We are looking into them right now. Steve Smith, morning Daz, watching at home with the dreaded. Oh no. Hope it's not too bad. Hope it's not a serious version of the old COVID. You've only got the sniffles or a bit of an achy bod. Hope it's not too bad. I had the COVID myself twice. Got an unplanned day off as Brooke's not well, bless her, so I'm able to watch the whole stream. Fantastic. Next big inbounder, American 777. There is a crosswind here at Heathrow. For those that don't know what a crosswind is, basically if you imagine the runway, the wind is going straight across it, not going down it or towards it, it'll be going straight across. That is a crosswind. Obviously some of you guys know exactly what you're talking about, you know what stuff is, but we do have a mixture of people. Some people don't understand. So you have a headwind, which is when the wind is blowing straight down the runway into the aircraft's nose. You have a tailwind, when the wind is blown behind and from its backside and pushing it, and then you've got the crosswind, which is going straight across the aircraft, straight across the airfield. That is a crosswind. Wendell Burt, Good morning to all of you in London. Have a nice day and a safe and healthy day. It's 5 p.m. here in Manila, Philippines. Wow. Marty says a crosswind is an angry breeze. So this is where we've got an A350 departing and we've got a heavy landing. So hopefully we can work the two. He'll touch down, and as he does the touchdown roll, we'll be able to get the 350 going up. Like I said, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Which had a cable pop out there, sorry guys. There's your 350. We shall bring it back down and we're going to get the Delta going up this time. The Delta should get airborne around this area here. That was my fault with the cable, unfortunately, guys. Popped out at the wrong time. Ethiad, good day friends from Pakistan. Air Canada now rolling. Omeo, and Ethiad is just like to stay much in Ethiad. Now I can see the A380 second in. Sack the technician. Yeah, that'd be me then. I'll sack myself. I have no idea when it comes to technical stuff, guys. Haven't got a clue. Hold on, bear with me. Oh, our tyre driver got a clue. Another cable just popped out. Sorry about that. At least it wasn't the A380, eh? We saved it. We saved it. Right, now for the A380, guys. Now this should be the Qatar. My absolute fave. Loving the colours. And as far as I'm aware, we should have a Emirates behind it. And I'm sure I saw earlier on that there should be a BA one maybe half an hour after or 20 minutes after. I should be free quite behind each other. love the Qatar A380. Naveed, always like your channel, stay blessed. Thank you, Naveed. Next should be Saudi 777, getting ready for departure. And Ben loving it. Qatar is #1 in the world from Naveed. Pan around for the next one. It's a BA A350. Can't miss the 350. I'm not too sure what's next getting airborne, but it looked pretty big. Now my luck it'd be an A319 now. And hi to Wayne. Pan around. And John, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'll have a look later on when I get back. And Seki's put most beautiful aircraft flying is the A350 1000. By the way, Ken, 350 nice. Next is American 777 getting airborne. You guys have got the radars. How many A380s have we got in the next half an hour to an hour? You guys have got the radars. I looked earlier on this morning, but I've lost my mind since then. It's been quite busy this morning. American 777 getting airborne. And then cell 172, no A380s now for an hour and a half, okay? Not a problem. See, my moderators are working hard there on YouTube. So the next next A380 is due in at 10:55 our time. Okay. Arnaud, bonjour. You're very welcome for a stream with excellent quality pictures. Thank you much. Really appreciate it. And if you guys have got any constructive criticism or any feedback, you're more welcome to email myself at admin@aviationinaction.co.uk. That's admin@aviationinaction.co.uk, and I will get Abby to send you an email back. Now, we do take your feedback very serious in the ways we can improve things. Yeah. Okay, I knew Mike was going to jump on that one. Yeah, no F-15s. You had F-15s the other day. Go on the channel. You can see as many F-15 videos as you like. Next inbound. Mohammed said no complaints, great job. Thanks, Mohammed, really is appreciated. And as I've said time and time again, we're free and we can talk about stuff that you want to talk about, as long as it's not too adulty kind of stuff, if you know what I mean. But we can talk about tights, fuel, AV fuel of course, football, anything you like. And Jeff in Mass won. Hey, yes, finally. How's it going, my friend? From Boston. This man's been having trouble getting onto the chat recently, so it's glad to see him on. He's been emailing me saying he's had trouble with the chat. It's good to see you on board, my friend. Next heavy. American Dreamliner. Webster, sorry, back Darren, had to raid B&M for a few bits. When you say raid, you didn't go with a balaclava, did you? That's like a proper raid. You mean you just went in there and bought a few bits, yeah? United pushing back, get the engines starting up. So what we're going to do, guys, we are going to push this until 11:30. 11:30 for you guys. Good morning, Dommy 393. Shirley's balaclava. Yeah, she sells them in her shop. Along with baseball bats, handcuffs, and all that kind of stuff. If you're ever down in Ilfracombe area, go and pop in to see Shirley's shop. She has everything in there. You name it, she has got it. If you like your knitting, your craft, models, aviation action, he's got his own little corner. It's absolutely fantastic. Yes, if you've not joined us on our night stream at East Midlands, tights get mentioned quite a lot. Tights, thermals, and everything else. East Midlands becomes one of our night evening streams where the watershed has gone after 9 o'clock and more adult stuff gets said, shall we say. Arnold, good to end the live feed at that time so I can get on with some studies. Okay, we're going to go until 2. Naveed, aviation is full of action. Yes, whenever it comes to aviation, we're there. Whether it's helicopters, general aviation, military, civilian, anything with AV, we're on it. Next heavy inbound. British Airways 777. Through the lorry. And Les S, good morning from Boston, Lincolnshire. Fin Air A350s taxiing down. Does that include gliders or guiders? Gliders? No. Gliders? No. Gliders are different, aren't they? They're kind of, yeah. No, they're really like, they're all right. Depends with gliders, depends if they've got stuff coming out the side, like they've got flares or something. Yeah, that becomes interesting. So what's we've got airborne next as the T-fin American 777 taxis off to the threshold. You're getting United Airlines now comes in from your right to left. Yes, and yeah, that's very true, Martin. There's no AV fuel smell with gliders. Belgium F-16s are off the east coast of Essex. They're from Kleiner Brogel Air Force Base. They'll be doing the display at Cosford this weekend, Cosford Air Show. So I know we've got a heavy getting airborne. So we are going to hold it around this area here on the hope that he's going to get up about there. And then very shortly we'll have the A350 Finnair also getting airborne. And Jamie's gutted that Cosford is sold out. Yes, I was planning to, then I decided not to, but then I planned to but decided not to, and then Cosford planned for me. Oh. And Martin are both F-16s. No, one will be an air spare. We've got a new painted one. That will be there, which is the green black one. Looks absolutely fantastic. Next is get my teeth in. British Airways 777 getting airborne. But please do look at our social media platform. We do have a group of photographers that do put pictures up every day for your entertainment, for you to have a look at. And then we're also on Instagram, LinkedIn, Twitter, TikTok, which we're working on, and then on Facebook and obviously YouTube. And going forward, we'll be putting pictures up every day, like I said, videos up on YouTube every other day, and then our live stream with our schedule that we've got. Gulf Air now pushing back, and I'm just going to change the settings quite quickly, guys. It may have an effect on your eyesight for a few minutes, but we do have prop inbound, and then hopefully we'll get the 350 getting airborne. Your Finnair A350 outbound. And then we have another heavy inbound. And how many planes parked at Heathrow? I do believe there's over 200 stands here at Heathrow. So you can imagine if they were all full up, how busy this airport would actually be. Dreamliner. So if you are enjoying the stream, do please pass this around, share, like and subscribe. Got another heavy inbound and also another heavy outbound. disappears. And around to the next one. So once again, a massive shout out to the Renaissance Hotel and the management team. If you're an avid plane spotter and fancy bringing your wife, or you want to bring your husband down, or your girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever, or your lover, check their website and ask for the runway view, and it's absolutely fantastic. Flying starts here from about 4:45 in the morning. It goes right way through till at least 11:45 at night, when the airfield shuts down to commercial. Still a divert airport, it's still open. And now and again it does have some cargo aircraft in, but most of the airlines stop flying about 11:45 here. Darren says the Belgium F-16 is approaching the Thames estuary, so I do believe they're going to Brisey Naughty. Yeah, you'll be up the side maybe. Yeah, well, you know, bit of aviation spotting and your other half, bit on the side, sorted, didn't you? Till the missus finds out. Obviously I don't condone that kind of stuff. I'm back in the doghouse. Went to Farnborough, they had halted the display for some old dude in a light aircraft unexpectedly entering the area. Yeah, that's brilliant when that happens. I've seen that with the red arrows before. They've had to hold back on their display or start it and then restart it again because of that. Some old boy's out on a jolly. Doesn't read the NOTAM. Tell him there's an air display going on. So we'll pan back round to the Gulf Air. It's taxiing out. And as you can hear whirling up is another 777 by the sound of it. And it's your Kuwait. Nope, it's United, sorry. And Naveed says, please wish my son Shamir his 13th birthday. Happy birthday, Shamir. Hope your dad has bought you loads of goodies. Spoiling you for your 13th. Now you're a teenager. You become a man now, being a teenager. I don't remember being a teenager, it's that far gone. The sun is certainly burning the old head now. Saying hi to Ben McGee. So if I have missed out on any of your chat, If I've not mentioned anything, rewrite it, put it in, make sure I see it. If you've got a birthday, wedding anniversary, anything at all. Mighty 52 Belgium Air Force over the top. We're looking. They're probably like 30,000+ feet. And I'm looking for two little dots. And I don't do dot spotting at the best of times. Now, wouldn't it be great if I did actually see them? That'd be pretty awesome. Arnold, thank you very much for the donation. Really is appreciated. Unfortunately, it's going to be a bit cloudy to see them. Have a cuppa cocoa. Thank you very much. Overhead very shortly. I'm looking. If you give me the direction to look, I'll look. It would be nice to get F-16s on the stream for you. Going over the top. 21,000 feet. That's not too high. Just going over the top of Norfolk now. Okay, so that's to right behind me. Unfortunately, that's right behind me. So I'm not going to see them. We've got the hotel in the way, unfortunately. But we're looking. I'm literally just looking for two black dots. I was about to shake. There they are, and it's a bird. They're long gone now. So they're going to be based out of Bryce Norton for Cosford Air Show this weekend. Next inbound, heavy. And only one F-16. That's why I couldn't see it was only one. I was looking for a formation. The next A380 is going to be in an hour and 20 minutes. So I don't think we're going to be here for that one, guys. Brush it off. Long gone now. Over Marlow. Yep, not far away now. For they're inbound for Bryce Norton. Gulf Air is now getting airborne. We'll pan around to the next arrival. They seem to be getting hit by the crosswind at the moment here. Gulf Air disappears. Saying hi to Life Begins at 40 Truck. And Peter, the guy that gave us info, has disappeared. Done a sterling job this morning. Give us the information, as always. Saying hold to Zol. Right, where are we going to do this thing? Right, bear with me for 2 seconds. I'm just going to change a battery. I'm going to put our donation page on while I just change the battery. Bear with me 2 seconds, guys. So as you can see, we're working on donations only. Super Chat, Facebook Stars, PayPal, Streamlabs, buy me a coffee and buy me a Kofi. Rachel, I'm back, what have I missed? Well, nothing much, Rach. We're just talking about after sun, what you need to be doing, protect yourself from getting sunburnt and stuff. Not much really. Next inbound aircraft. Once again, changing the settings to suit. What about buy me a burger instead of coffee? That's an idea. Buy me a burger. Yeah. Buy me a pizza. Gotta be loads of them. Loads we could do. So next inbound. So we're going to be finishing at 11:30, guys, today. We'll be finishing at 11:30. So half an hour before we finish. Hope you've enjoyed the stream this morning. It's been fun. It was a quiet start, but it soon picked up. We've had quite a few A380s in and outbound. Lots of United Airlines. And Matthew, is there anywhere we can find the schedule? Yes, if you go on to YouTube and go into the community area, you'll see it in there. Plus, if you go on to Facebook, you'll see it in the pinned section on there as well. You'll see there the schedule, and we're on week 4 at the moment. Hence the Friday. And next week it's going to be Tuesday, Wednesday. Now and again we might chuck a bonus show in, but you'll be notified of that as well. So again, a massive big shout out to Peter, who's probably disappeared now. He's helped us out with all the information this morning. Been absolutely on the ball as always. And Zolt is now doing it. It's British Airways A320 from Naples. No idea what they're cooking, but it smells good here. Saudi's just about to get ready for pushback by the looks. Started strobing. Hi to Stephen Luscombe. Next inbound. The wind is now beginning to pick up. They did predict winds would be gusting up to 25 knots later on today. Hans, hello from Norway. And that A319 was in from Zurich, Exalt. So giving a shout out to the mods today. I haven't got a clue who's on moderating today. I know we had Shimpad Shirley, we had old timer Ben, we've had the new boy Danny, we've had Stuart on board as well. And I do believe we've had Paul there as well at some point. And hi to Martin Anglaise. And hello Ken, can you put up the PayPal link? PayPal link is admin@aviationinaction.co.uk. That's the PayPal link. I'm sure one of the mods will put it up for us. But once again, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, you guys make Aviation Action live streams. Without you guys there wouldn't be any live streaming, so thank you very much for joining us and making it what it is. Inbound. And if you like your military, make sure you join us. As a civilian, we cover it all. Sneaky BA A380 leaving there. Morning, Alan Scott. Saying hi to Stephen Cross from New Zealand. Sounds like he's got some sand on the brakes. But how many A380s have we seen this morning? $567 likes. Can we get to 600 before we finish? We've got the Cathay Pacific A350 taxiing out. That Cathay Pacific could be one of the last aircraft for us if the timing works out. Which scanner do you listen to, ATC? I listen on a Uniden 3500XLT, or another one to get is Uniden 125. That's what a lot of people use. When are you going to live stream from Mildenhall? That is from Hans. As soon as I know it's a bit busier and there's lots of traffic going on, I will stream. The last thing I want to do is stand there and hope something's going to happen. But we will live stream, I promise you, from there. We'll probably make a visit to Bryce Norton in the future as well. And also RAF Shawbury for the helicopters. Hello Ken, Darren just sent you a PayPal donation for an excellent stream. Thank you very much, it really is appreciated. And when it comes to these sex things you're seeing coming up, the reason why we have mods is for that reason. They're there to make sure these things are quickly got rid of. They get rid of them as quick as they can. These moderators, they're highly trained on pressing the delete button. Great show from Darren Graham Photography. Great name as well, Darren. Mohamedina, thanks for a great live stream, great stuff. Have to run for prayers. See you next time. Have good prayers. Enjoy your prayers. And Stephen Cross loves your work. Best live stream. Thank you very much. I am blushing here with the compliments, guys. Really am. Nikki Wilson, enjoying the live stream from Cape Town, South Africa. Fantastic. I'll say it one more time. Please do share us. Please do subscribe. Pass us around. It helps us with the growth of the channel. And most importantly, it's absolutely free of charge. That's the most important thing. All we ask is for you to get involved with us. Get involved in the chat. Follow us on Facebook, Twitter, LinkedIn, Instagram. Help us grow the channel and make us into a fantastic community where you enjoy coming to watch and watch our content and like our content. Brush it off, 787 from Houston, 3 minutes out. Andy Powell saying there's an EasyJet looking like it's going to be returning back to Gatwick, squawking 7700, which is the emergency code, squawk code. Ah, yes. Ah, that smell. It's lovely. Maybe I should try and buy some for the wife for Christmas. I wonder if she'll wear it for me. Let's just splash it all over her car. Air Lingus. Andy Powell, really enjoyed the show this morning. AIA, have subscribed and like, we'll definitely be back. Thank you very much, and don't forget we do military. From all the RAF, but not all of them, but we do the RAF Lakenheath, RAF Coningsby with Typhoons, RAF Valley with Hawks. Hoping to bring other ones to you in the very near future. And Jeffy Mass 1, it's so amazing that your live stream can connect to the world, technology at its best. And that's all down to the guys in Hemel Hempstead in Hertfordshire, EE. They helped me out massively. That's Rams and his colleagues down in Hemel Hempstead. And the great thing about them guys, they actually put us on a big screen in their shop, which is absolutely fantastic. So if you're in there now, go on, you know you want that phone, you know you want to upgrade, go on, you know you do. So we're sitting at 593 likes over there on YouTube. Can we make it 600 before we finish today? Less than 15 minutes to go. Can we make it 600? Jeff in Mass, for your attention, for your information, sorry, American Airlines is celebrating their 50th anniversary service at Heathrow this year. It's amazing. Got a couple of big heavies coming in now. $600 likes, well done guys, absolutely fantastic, thank you very much. Doing absolutely brilliant, thank you very much. How many A380s have we seen today, guys? How many? I think I've calculated about 8 now. It's not bad, is it? Not bad at all. 8 A380s. Next heavy inbound. British Airways 777. That's coming from Toronto. Finnair next is the A321 from Prague, from Zol. And so like a heavy is now getting airborne. And it is looks like a Cathay Pacific 777. Departure. Next is an American 777 getting airborne. Brush it off. Thanks very much for reporting the spam. Really is appreciated. Another inbound aircraft. Once again, giving a massive shout out to the mods. Thanks moderating team for today. You've done a sterling job over there on YouTube and on Facebook. Getting up nice and early. It's all Shirley's fault. It was her idea to get up early anyway, not mine. And what is the reg on that? Yeah, you can have a look yourself. It is Golf X-Ray Lima Echo India. And is there an unscheduled stream tomorrow? No, there's not a stream tomorrow. So you've got today, and then there's the weekend off from us. It's Emily's birthday weekend. So I'm going to wish two people their birthdays. Well, one actually. I'm just going to wish one because Emily's birthday is next week and I'll be live when it's her birthday. So I'm going to wish Charlotte a happy birthday. Hope you have a fantastic day. So happy birthday, Charlotte. And now the tie is now pushing back. And John Walton, Next Generation Music, very welcoming by the channel this morning. Not many do that. I don't welcome you to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Like I said, without you guys, there would be no aviation action live streaming. And it's also Emily's birthday next week. She's going to be 14. God, I feel old. 14. So listen to the tie starting up. This engine just kicking in. And hello to Sully and Plain. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good morning even. Get ahead of myself. And Ash, thank you much for the stars. Really is appreciated. And hi to Becky. And Colin said it was my birthday on the 28th. Just missed it. Misfit man, I can't wait to travel in one of these. I presume you're talking about the A380s. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my time on a flight in an A380. Good morning to you. I might have to strip off, guys. It's getting a bit warm. Oh. It's afternoon somewhere. That is very true. And it's also night time somewhere else. And we're now for the next arriving aircraft. So you've joined us from 5 o'clock this morning. We've been live now 6 hours and 28 minutes. If you've joined us from 5 o'clock this morning, thank you so much for joining us. It was a slow start, but then it didn't take long to get busy. So again, thank you very much. But you guys, the time has nearly come to the end. Is Emily still here? Emily's at school. She's at school working hard, hopefully. Malaysian Airlines pushing back. And Ratura, wish I could fly one of those planes. Martin, 6.5 hours, I'll never get back in my life, no. And brush it off. I've been here the whole time. It's nearly 8 PM in South Australia. Fantastic. Thank you very much. So guys, we have the last aircraft inbound now. One last massive big shout out to you guys. Thank you very much for joining us today here at London Heathrow for a very early morning start. Natalie says it's 6:27 here in Singapore. Being on since 1 PM. your time, I'll do my home office. Emily, I've got 2 children. I've got Abby, 3 children. I've got Abby, I've got Emily that come with me regular, and then I've got another one, Charlotte. So, once again, thank you very much for joining us. Have a fantastic weekend. If you're going to Cosford Air Show, enjoy your air show. If you're not going to an air show, just have a fantastic weekend. Keep an eye out for the schedule and what we're doing. We give 12 to 24 hours notice. We are live again next Tuesday, Wednesday. Until next time, please join us again. Take care. Bye bye now. Been chased by a lorry.